Guess we might as well just get this party started, you know? I'm glad you dig it, though. It's, there's... What is going on with my mic thing? There we go. Sort of. Okay, this arm is betraying me. Maybe I'll have to replace it. Anyway, it's, I've always enjoyed chiptune music. It's always just been enjoyable to the ears for me. But there's a guy, I'm forgetting his name, which is unfortunate, but he put out a whole bunch of like royalty free, copyright free music for people to use on stream. So this is some of that work. But I think today we're going to do something a little unusual. We're going to start out with some games on the browser. The dulls, as the folks say. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Newer actually. I bought some lights from them recently. I haven't set them up yet, but I'm gonna get them set up either this afternoon or tomorrow, which should be good. Pair of light panels. Which ones did I buy actually? It's like the GL25 maybe. I should check. But anyway, they're RGB, which is just not necessary, really, but fun. And should help with the lighting situation. GL1C, actually, is what I got. Two of them. But yes, we're going to try the dulls. Some of the dulls. Oh, boy. Come on, man. You're going to drive everybody else away because you're such a nerd. No, that's not true. I'm a big nerd, too. Right. So, I think we just kind of have to add TTS and stuff. Yeah, that's on my list as well. I'm using StreamerBot, which is a super configurable, like self-hosted chatbot, and it does all sorts of stuff. I just haven't had time to get it configured up exactly as I'd like. I think we added the Discord command not that long ago, and I need to get the YouTube command and such added as well. And points and stuff I think I can do through that as well. Once I hit affiliate, that's less important. But there's also SpeakerBot, which is, again, like a self-hosted TTS bot that you can set up as well and hook into presumably anything that a speaker or streamer bot is able to do, like triggering rewards and such, could trigger TTS, etc. So I have lots of plans. Lots of plans. I also need to get art for the channel. I was hoping to get it for November, but plans have slightly changed. I might just put like a placeholder in. Almost like somebody works full time and has a wife and such. Yeah, I know. I'm a lazy man. What can I say? Okay, let me actually change. Theoretically, this should show my desktop. And on that desktop, we should see a browser. And in that browser, we should see some dulls. I saw somebody playing this on stream yesterday. Actually, a couple people. Who was I watching? A guy named Graphic Truth, the Graphic Truth, who we rated the other day. He's like an Elden Ring streamer. He's a cool dude. Can I shout out him? Maybe is that possible? Graphic Truth. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try it. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I've set it up properly. But anyway, he's a cool dude, Elden Ring streamer. He's been playing like a how do you describe it? It's a randomized run where every time he picks up an item, he has to, like, it auto equips and he can't unequip it. Oh, right. Okay, so /SO is what I was trying to do. Although whether it'll work through here or not is maybe another story. I don't know. Whatever. It's not super important. Oh, okay. I see. I got it. I got it this time. All right. Third time's the charm. There we go. Nice. He's a great dude. He's fun to watch. And he's been playing this Elden Ring challenge where he's got like randomized items and the bosses are all randomized. And if he dies, he has to restart. So it's like super intense. Apparently it was popularized by streamers in France who've been running this challenge for a while. He's also been playing in French, which is just funny because he doesn't speak a lick of it. So it's been a time trying to. I think he's starting to learn what the different icon or the different words mean. Usually he's able to survive based on the icons. And then I saw somebody else, Shadow at Noon, playing this yesterday as well. And Flackablag, who's these are all actually no. The Graphic Truth is not Canadian, but the other two are living in Canada. Certainly, I think Flackablag is an American who moved to Canada a while back. Anyway, cool dudes, but we're gonna try some Wordles today because I just feel like my brain could use a bit of a boost before we get into the utter drain on my sanity that will be a rage game. And we have Hubba Bubba to thank for that. But we'll see how my my mental fortitude holds up. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe I will succeed with ease, but I suspect that's not how it's going to work. I also tend to, let's see how this is configured right now. I tend to play in hard mode, just because it's more fun. Not that I'm any better at the game than anybody else. I'm pretty naff, but I don't know. I like it. So let's start with something a little spooky. I know we're past Halloween, but close enough. Okay, not the worst start, but not a great start either. Now I don't want to use the double T here. Let's see. Nope. Ending on an L. Let's. How many just end in one L? Not that many, right? Double L is going to be more common. I don't think it's a double L, but we could try just getting it out of the way. Like we could just do Oh, no, there's an O, right. Let's try troll. No, because that would put R or the O in the same place. Or... Hmm... Hmm. But yeah, I mean, the hard mode is certainly makes it trickier because the words you have to use, you're much more constrained. For better or for worse. Especially because I know the L is at the end. Hmm. I've also found some utterly ridiculous words just by typing in combinations that look vaguely English and then shooting them off and seeing if they go through. I don't remember one off the top of my head, but I have found some interesting words, shall we say. Yeah, I'm going to do that, but I have to use an L and an O, and the L has to be in that position. So I'm just trying to think of a word that would give us something. The point of this game is to it's kind of like, have you ever played a Mastermind or Code? I can't remember what the other name is, but it's essentially like you're trying to guess a 5-letter word, and when you guess your word, the green letters are letters that are correct and in the correct position. Yellow letters are letters that are in the word but not in the correct position, and gray letters are not in the word at all. So I have to, like, for example, let's just put something in. And I'm still, again, struggling to think of a word that would be helpful here. Okay, we're just going to do droll because it's not going to work. It's not going to be correct. But focal, that's a good call. It's probably going to be it, too. No. All right. So as we can see here, we now have, we know where the O is and we know where the L is. And so we have to find a word where the O and the L are in these positions, but then we use different letters. I don't know. Why am I even playing on hard mode? This see, when I do this, when I'm playing hard mode, usually I'm not playing on stream and I spend like half an hour on it. So the pressure is on. What would have an O and an L in these positions? Total, hotel. Ooh. Oh, no, sorry. The H is already used. Motel is a good call, though. Yes. Let's give that a shot. Good call. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Good guess. God damn. Nicely done. All right, you saved us from our pain. All All right. So now we do the connections. Connections is where you have four groups of four words, and they're all connected by some. The four groups are each independently connected by some idea or common theme. So like Rocky, maybe it's the guy from the Rocky movie. Like Bonnie and Clyde, maybe that's a thing as well. Itchy, pitch, jet, inky, raven. These are all probably related to black. The Hardy Boys, Penn and Teller, Bonnie and Clyde, Bonnie and Cher, and then somebody in Pinky maybe, Chip and Dale. These are all the second folks. Sonny and Cher. What did I say? Bonnie and Cher. Oops. No, but Bonnie and Clyde, we already knew. So it's one of these other ones. Sue, Chip. And it's this, I'm pretty sure it's the second person. So like Rocky and Bullwinkle wouldn't be correct because it's Pinky and the Brain, Rocky, Bullwinkle, Chip and Dale, Penn and Teller, Bonnie and Clyde, Sonny and Cher. Itchy and Scratchy, Pinky and the Brain, Rocky and Bullwinkle, Chip and Dale. Maybe we try those ones. Okay. Rodents who are first in a cartoon duo? That's funny. So I guess we have both of those, which is interesting. Like both of these are kind of similar in terms of theme. I mean, okay, so like indict, file, charge, and sue are all legal stuff. Brain is not braining. Yeah, well, that's welcome to my mornings. I don't have. The coffee is starting to kick in. Oh, Laurel and Hardy. Who the heck are they? I've never heard of them before. But yeah, I mean, all of the actual connections per group here, we're all relatively straightforward. Sometimes they're a lot more devious. That pink one was like super easy, but then again, I guess I am, it's more nerd adjacent than some of the other ones out there. They can be like crazy sometimes. Okay. Now, this is going to be famous old and black. Okay, gotcha. Pardon my eye scratching. Okay, so this is Game Dull. This is like, I mean, it's like Wordle except for video games, sort of. So this time we have to guess the cover of this game. And we have very little to go on. We have like just this segment here, I think, unpixelated. Average one guess attempt. What? That's crazy. I have no clue based on this so far. It's blue. What's blue? Like Fortnite is blue, I think. Spore, maybe? Let's just guess Fortnite. I don't know, man. I've never played Fortnite. What the heck? Geometry Dash? Sure, I'll try that. Yo! Damn! What a guess. Geometry Dash. Yeah, I've not played this one. Good guesses, guys. Damn. From 2013. Huh. Yeah. Intriguing. Game selection. What does this mean? What? Okay, no, we don't want this one. Let's go to artwork. Okay, that is some sort of demon monster charging a spirit bomb in some sort of fantasy situation. Could be mobile game, I don't know. Looks kind of maybe older. It almost looks like a little bit voxely, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know. Let's just do like Clash of Clans or whatever. I don't think it's this, but we need more information. Okay, that's not that helpful. There's some little guys. And some lasers, missiles, I don't know. Fireballs. I have no clue. Wrong franchise in Sega. It's a strategy game, so I think it's not a strategy game. Or maybe it is a strategy game. I don't really know how these work. Sounds good. Drive safe. So it may be a strategy game. So let's do... I mean, it's not World of Warcraft. Or Warcraft anything, really. Maybe this is one of the... what do you call it? No, it doesn't... Well, we can try it. I don't think it's Fantasy Life. If it is, I'm surprised. Because this art doesn't look like I would have expected. Oh, what the hell? It's a Sonic game? What on earth? I would not have guessed Sonic in a million years based on this art. I guess the blue here, the blue in the middle kind of, yeah, now in retrospect, that makes sense. But which Sonic? Sonic also, okay, so they're not racing. It's not, I don't think it's Sonic and Knuckles. Maybe it's Sonic Forces or Frontiers or Generations, maybe Heroes. Let's just guess Sonic Heroes. I don't know. Okay, so it's correct franchise, wrong Sega. At least we're in the right ballpark now. I don't know. Okay, so we'll get some more information as this goes as to like the age. Okay, it's not. It's not at the Olympics. Let's see. What do we get? Sonic Heroes was the last one, so let's maybe do Forces. I don't know. Hey, there we go. What on earth is happening in this game? Shadow and Robo Sonic and a demon fighting the Sonic crew. All of them, apparently. Sure. Okay, so now in this one, we have to guess a character based off of fragments of his art. And we have what looks like some sort of wooden clog type situation and some oddly folded pants. Search by game in 3 attempts. What? Okay. Search for. Oh, I see what this means. Okay, so I guess the last guess is you can just guess the game. Search for a character. Zelda. So if we search for Zelda, no, it doesn't actually bring up all the Zelda characters. I'm gonna guess this is like a Japanese or at least Asian-esque character design based on the clog and the pant, but that doesn't really help me because I can't think of anybody. No. Just happened. Okay, it's fine. It's not Rashid. Who would this be? I don't think it's a Banjo-Kazooie guy. Nobu. I just want like a list. Guy? No, I don't think it would be that. Oh man. Sure, we'll do Ganryu. I don't. It's not him. Oh, what the hell? A sweater. Okay. I wasn't expecting a knit sweater. Wait, is this... What are the It Takes Two guys? I'm not going to remember the names. It's probably not them anyway, but... So it is a human. But obviously not the right saga. Or franchise. Leon. I don't know. It's not Leon. I'm just putting out guesses now. Yeah, oh, so this was who I thought it was. Okay, I know exactly who this is. I just have no idea what their name is, which is irritating. So let's just skip. And then It Takes Two. It would have to be May. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I saw the sweater, I was pretty confident in that it would be from It Takes Two, but then I just didn't know the name of the character. It's a great game. It's a two-player it's like a two-player co-op platformer adventure game. And it's like a really good. The puzzles are really interesting. The character designs are all cool. Basically, two people get shrunk down and turned into toys by like a magical cursed book to try to get them to work out relationship issues. But it's just a good game, and all of the levels are innovative and distinct. Quiz Buzzer Lifelines. Okay, what is this? Who wants to be a millionaire? Yeah, all right, fair enough. That was easy. Okay, what is this one? We're just guessing any video game in 5 or in 10 attempts. Okay, let's start out something middle ground. Let's just do Metroid Prime. Something middle of the road. Okay, so it's not on any of these platforms. One or more of these are correct, and it's earlier than 2002. Okay. First or third person. First or third person. Oh, no, it's one or the other. Okay. But it's not any of these. And what? Oh, maybe, okay, so that means I guess it can be single player or multiplayer, maybe? That'd be my guess. Action or science fiction? Okay, maybe from this. When did Half-Life come out? I don't actually remember. I think it would have been older than Prime. Okay, it's earlier than 98. Single player, multiplayer. It is a first-person game. So it's an adventure game? First-person adventure game. Interesting. First-person adventure game and theoretically science fiction? Dreamfall. Okay, let's try The Longest Journey. No, because that would be... I think we'll try it, but I don't think it's correct because it's just a single-player game. And that didn't match this. So it must be more than just single player, though. Oh, I for some reason I thought it was out before Half-Life, but I guess not. Oh, what the hell? I swear this game... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Anyway. But I think it's an adventure game. Based on these clues. If I had to guess. All clues match, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, that's so irritating. I've been misunderstanding the arrow. It's supposed to be okay. So it's actually newer than 2002. Okay. So first person adventure game is the current thought. Like Avowed potentially could be a first person adventure game, but it's not science fiction. We'll still try. It's probably earlier than this. Wait, what? It's newer than Avowed. So it came out this year? A first-person adventure game. Oh, no, it's not an adventure game. Interesting. So it must be a shooter then. First-person shooter. Science fiction, potentially. It could be The Outer Worlds 2. I mean, that's very new. Okay, no, it's... I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, I guess the size doesn't matter. The game you've oh, no. Okay, I was correct the first time. I'm dumb. The game you've chosen is newer than the game you guessed. So it's much... Okay, so I'm way, way off. Let's get the clue. You're about to use a one-time clue. When you activate it, it can show you one clue you don't already have. Keep in mind, you can only be used once per game. Upon activation, you lose a life. That's fine, whatever. Okay, so it's a Doom, probably. Okay, so it's in the Doom franchise, I think. It's just, Doom 2, maybe. There we go. So, good to know how this works. Clearly, I've not done it before, so... oh, yeah, Call of Duty could have been a good call if I had done the thing correctly, but I was way off in terms of how the arrow worked. Guess the breast, huh? Final results. What are you talking about? Oh, for cancer. But I guess this is... Maybe we're done? Yeah, it looks like it's over. That's fine. Cool. I like this. I like Game Duel. There's... What was the other one? There's, the Duels. The Duels cat... directory. I don't know. There's got to be a list of them out there. There was one I saw about Evolution. Evolution Duel? I don't know. Wordle game. Metazua, maybe? Yeah, okay, this was the one I was thinking of. So we just kind of have to guess any animal and then kind of work out where it's going from there. So let's just start with ant. So it's not an ant. Bilateria is a large clade of animals characterized by bilateral symmetry during the embryonic development. This means their body plans are laid around a longitudinal axis with a front and rear end, as well as a left and right symmetrical belly and dorsal. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that means. Laid around 100 longitudinal front and rear end as well as... Okay. Let's just guess something else. We'll guess a tiger. Because tigers are just cats that are bigger. Bony fish is a diverse clade of vertebrate animals that have endoskeletons primarily composed of bone tissue. Okay, so I guess it's more like some sort of shark. Nope. What? Hey, Ania. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I'm doing well this morning. We're just working our way through a couple of these Wordle-esque games. This one's not really a Wordle, I suppose. And then we're going to jump into Getting Over It, which I have never played before, and it will probably be very frustrating, given the category game that it is. How are you doing today? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Have you ever done any of these Wordle games before? I'm from Canada. It's specifically I'm from Toronto in Canada. It's a great city if you've ever been. If you've not ever been, I suppose. Whereabouts are you from? Let's do... How do you... Coelacanth? I don't remember how you actually... Coelio? No. All right, whatever. Dog? Yeah, sure, we can do dog. Although I think it's... No, because I think it's supposed to be some kind of fish based on this. Oops, not that. Vertebrate animals. Endoskeletons primarily composed of bone tissue. Live in Manchester. Nice. Very cool. I've been to the UK. I've never been to Manchester. I've been to primarily London, although I did a couple of day trips outside of London. So it would have been back in pre-pandemic days, though. Let's just do a shark. We'll do... Wait, no, we already guessed tiger shark. Never mind. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, though. The diverse clade of vertebrate animals that have endoskeletons primarily composed of bone tissue. Why? How could we be a bony fish? Wait, why is the no. Huh? Okay, what is this guy, actually? How can a tiger be a part of the bony fish category? That seems crazy. Yeah, we'll do tuna. Good call. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Teleost. Teleostae, members of which are known as teleosts, is by far the largest group of ray fin fishes with 96% of all fish. Okay. This is Dory here. Hey, and unfortunately, I think the rules of the chat actually say no self-promotion, but appreciate it. Okay. Can we do a grouper? No. Catfish? Is this even in the right direction? Sort of. Second largest super order of fish. We're getting closer. Although, okay, that's really not helpful. Okay, so we know it's a fish. We know it's some kind of fish. Let's do a pike. Okay, that didn't get us any further, I think. Yeah, no worries, but appreciate the offer. Oh, no, we're in the wrong category. It's neither a tuna or a pike. Okay, we'll throw an anchovy. Oh. Anchovy's not in the database, apparently. Second largest super order of fish. Couldn't even begin to tell you what that means. I don't know, like a piranha's a fish. Okay, so we're not in the right... Okay, so we're actually a step too far. These are rayfin fishes. Okay, we don't care about those. Herring? Yeah, sure. Why is this slipping around? What's going on here? Strange. I have a like a wrist rest, and it seems to be sliding around on my desk like it's greased up somehow, which is kind of wild. Okay. Autophysi. So it's the same thing. We've gone... Okay, so the herring is actually from a step up. What on earth? The goldfish. Sure. Wait, oh my god, it was correct. What? What is going on, Hubba Bubba? You're like nailing these. That's hilarious. That's so weird though. Like, what is the difference between these two? Rayfin fishes. Named for the presence of a hearing link from the swim bladder to the ear, and this guy, I guess, just doesn't have it. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Alrighty. I think there was another one. I don't have the link to it, so I'm not going to bother looking it up for now. But there's a... Pardon me. There's one about guessing the origin of a particular dish, like the country of origin for a dish of food. that is described, and you get the ingredients and such. So that's an interesting one. We'll probably leave that for another day, because I do want to get into getting over it with Bennett Foddy, I think it is. Getting over it. Hello? Are you launching, sir? Hello? Okay, there we go. Time to ride the snake, boys. What does that mean? Oh, that's my short that I haven't published yet. That's a secret. Anyway, we'll switch over to Gaiman. Hello? What's going on? Why do you not want to minimize? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Getting over it with Bennett Foddy should be coming up in a second. Hello? Sir? There we go. Alright. Excuse me. So we gotta bump up the resolution, because that ain't right. You'd think that I would remember to, like, actually launch these things before we try them on stream so that I can get the settings right, but I'm dumb. We may have to turn the music volume down, actually, because I don't know if it's copyright or not. But we have our own background music going on. Excuse me? Why is this man in a cauldron? What is going on? Okay, I think I got it. Nope. This is an interesting mechanism. Sir, I need you to lift. I know you're very strong. There we go. And no. Come on, you can do it.
There's no feeling more intense than starting over.
Is that accurate?
If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red.
Oh, yeah, good call. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully this will actually work. Good man, good man. I should give you the ability to do that. I think I can. Did YouTube update? Senor YouTube. Art thou working, sir? Yes, yes it is. Very good. Delightful. Okay, back to the game.
If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with
Reach,
friends,
sir.
And then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip.
Okay, here we go.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. Don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
I don't want you to save my mistakes, but I guess that's part of the game.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking.
That was
The
close.
author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
A tricky one. Shit. Yeah, the control scheme is interesting, shall we say. I don't know what, like, I don't even know why he's doing some of the things he's doing, because I'm not really moving my mouse. But I guess that's a part of the rage. Wait, am I juicy on the inside? What's going on here? What? Can I... Like there, I don't think I move my mouse after I put it down, so I'm not sure exactly if I'm just misunderstanding how the control works or what. Maybe it's always relative to the dude. That could be the case. So to get up here, I think I have to kind of slingshot my way, if I had to guess, off of here. Okay, that was close. I think that's probably correct. Nope. Ah, shit. Okay, so I think I have the generally the right idea. Now, I'm not that far into the game, of course. So... Actually, can I turn my... Would it be better to have my sensitivity up or down? Is, I guess, the question here. Probably down, based on what just happened. Although, it's now quite low and a struggle. So, I don't know. Maybe there's no happiness here, just rage. Very possible. No, okay. Nope. What? Oh, okay. Very good. Lift your hammer up and then press it. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. Sir. Why'd you let go? Nope. What? Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Call of Duty on phone. Oh no. That was close. Hey, there we go. All right, nice. Sir. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, my friend. Come on. There we go.
In a certain way, sexy hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game.
Whoa!
It's built almost entirely out of recycled parts, and it's
Oh
one of the most
fuck!
unusual and
All right,
unfriendly
all right,
games
all
of its
right.
time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed.
What I got a website for?
Are too sheer or too slippery.
Which website? My jamsathoth.tv?
In danger of falling and losing everything.
Honestly, I built it out just because the my website one. Huh? Oh, was it something he was saying? Because I totally missed that. I find it hard to oh yeah, okay. So Ulus Corp is one of my chatbots. So don't worry about being that message being deleted. Yeah, that's a website I built it just as like a link tree and mostly for fun because I wanted to try doing something like that. Frankly, that's why I started streaming in the first place, was just to try things out and learn some new skills. Pfft. Yeah, we'll see how long this takes. I'm quite sure I will not be beating this game today. Coffee. The coffee betrayed me. Unacceptable. Oh boy. That was close. Nope, sir. You bastard. God damn it. Nope. Oh, fuck. No, I'm certainly not a speedrunner of anything, let alone a rage game. Okay, he looks like he was sliding there for a second, which is interesting. No. It's gonna take a while. I'm not confident that I will actually finish this game. Oh. Have any of you guys played this one before? Because I've not played. The only game I think I would qualify as a rage game that I've played before is oh my word. Oh no, wrong direction, you son of a bitch. Is Chained Together, which I played with my wife and a friend. Which we did have some fun with. It was a good time, but we didn't finish it. We just kind of fucked around for a while. Had a couple really hilarious moments that led to some good memories, and then we called it a day. Sir, you're in the wrong spot, I must say. I need you to cooperate a little bit here so that we can continue. Okay. Can I yeet myself up further?
Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire
Sexy hiking? What are you talking about?
It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise.
Okay, so we're up in this spot. I'm sure we're going to have a bad time in a moment.
Or the correct equipment, or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated
Nope. Oh man, that was close. Yikes. Oh no. Oh boy.
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding.
Okay, odds on me throwing myself way off the edge, high.
Sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it.
I have no
and it usually
idea
turned out to be unreasonably
how...
hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It
I
already
searched
felt
for
like
tips for this
building
game and
was
got
the
let
hardest
yourself grieve,
It's my
relaxation. So
fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains
Oh,
reveal
no.
themselves from as we climb them. And it's our
I don't know what that means
responsibility
for
to
my
use
my
this
future
to
mental
turn
state
those
here.
mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You
Oh,
mold your
fuck.
ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable.
That was close.
Like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces
Getting guy?
and starting fresh with
Which
new
getting guy?
ideas.
Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Nope. So I think... Okay, I don't really know how we're going to go up here. I have a feeling that there's some sort of technique that this section is trying to teach me. Oh, yeah, getting good. Gotcha. There's probably a technique I'm supposed to be using here to get up through this section. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just painful. But games, I like games where the solution is not necessarily obvious. But the game has all the mechanisms built into it to allow you to succeed from the get-go. Like this game definitely does, right? It's not, I don't think this is quite the same thing, but there's a classification or a genre, arguably a genre of game called Metroidvanias, which I find really interesting and compelling, wherein the game basically gives you everything you need from the get-go, and the only thing that you need to know how to proceed is really just to learn. And it's both like learning how the mechanisms of the game work, and also learning how to use the tools that you have in new and interesting ways. And so where a normal Metroidvania would have, you have to find a specific item to learn how to get through a particular type of obstacle, or you need, the bombs or whatever to open up doors. In a Metroidvania, you may just need to learn how to solve a particular type of puzzle, or you maybe you don't understand what somebody's saying, but then later on you can come back after you've deciphered the language, and suddenly you can understand what they're meaning. I find that really interesting because it takes a very different type of game design to make that sort of game a good, cohesive experience. I was like halfway up here at one point and then flubbed it. Yep. This rock at the top here is a dick. But anyways, an example of a Metroidvania, I guess, would be like, for example, The Witness, which is I think Jonathan Blow is the name of the designer or developer. But it's a, oh boy, shit. It's a puzzle game. But as you play the game, you learn how to solve the puzzles by finding, easier examples of the puzzles and then harder examples of the puzzles. And you just kind of learn how to solve them in an incremental way. God damn it. Oh, I was so close there. Shit. But I think this is the way. I think I have to jump up and grab the lanterns. So nothing fancy new to teach me here. Man, getting over it as a speedrun would be horrendous. I'm sure there's people who are very good at it, but it just sounds so not fun to me. It was stressful as hell. Especially with the capacity the game has to, like, throw you way back. No, come on, man. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, fuck you. You broke your PC. Oh, no. Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't come to that for me. If anything, I will just quit. I'll Alt F4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a particular technique here that I'm not aware of. Okay, I think... Oh, shit. That was close. Oh, my God. Almost yeeted myself off of the edge there. That would have been irritating. I'm sure that I have not found or hit the particularly irritating segments yet. Okay, so I do need to... Oh, come on, buddy. There you go. Yeah, so I need to move my mouse to the right here and hook... Okay. Shit. Buddy, back into position. You like watching people play but hate playing yourself? Yeah, fair enough. I think I can understand that that attitude. It is not necessarily... Oh, boy. Not necessarily what I would call a super fun game. It... Oh, my God. It, like... Oh, fuck. It has elements that I find interesting. Like, I do like games where, you know, you can actually... You feel some sense of mastery as you're playing due to just learning how the actual game works and getting better at it. But it's... Oh, fuck. No, oh my God. That was close. But it is not necessarily the first game I would choose to play. It's just not something I gravitate to. Even, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't tend to play like a lot of platformers either. It's to age 10 years. Yeah, fair enough. But I don't tend to play a lot of platformers. Like, I like Metroidvania games or similar games because of the exploration and because of the you know, progression that you feel. But a hard platformer, you know, it will have similar elements in terms of like feeling like you're progressing and mastery, but the gameplay loop itself isn't as interesting to me. I like feeling... I don't know. I like feeling... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I also don't tend to play a ton of games that are like execution dependent. That's not entirely true because I love FromSoft games like Souls games and such. They are definitely my favorite developer. But that takes a different type of... Like, it has all of the Metroidvania elements in addition to the hard boss fights and stuff. So from that perspective, it still has that mastery. It still has the challenge, but then it also comes with, you know, all of the other things I love about emergent narrative and actual narrative and exploration and discovery. Those, for me, are a lot more important than execution difficulty. But when it's combined with execution difficulty, like in the Souls games, you have such... Oh, fuck off. You have such a strong feeling of success after you finish a hard boss. It's indescribable. Oh, come on. You were hooked on that, you son of a bitch. You were watching tutorials on YouTube before you touch your screen. That's probably smart. I mean, I'm going in blind here. And I feel like I generally understand how things work, but I'm sure there's some interesting little techniques that I've... Why are you letting go? Why are you letting go, my man? You were hooked on there tight. Okay, that time you were not. Okay, good. Good. Sir? Oh my god. No. You can just let yourself down. Gently.
For years now,
There we go.
we've been
Nice.
predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Sir, I don't want you yeeting yourself backwards off of the cliff. Thank you very much. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can balance here for a sec. Nope. Why? Why would you let go? Man. Sometimes it seems like he's got a good grip on something, and then he just, like, flubs it. Okay, good.
Over time, we've poured more
Wait,
and more
what?
refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet.
How do I...
It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the
How
things
do
that
I
are
get...
fresh and untainted
Is it
and
that?
unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you could build
So is this
culture,
whole
but
situation
only
like...
trash culture. Be games,
Can I push it?
be movies,
What's happening?
be music, be philosophy.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. Maybe I've missed something. It's possible I've missed, like, an passageway through. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, fuck!
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill.
Love that.
Everything
Love
we
that
could
for
have thought
me.
of. Grand, infinite, and unsorted. Or
Okay,
we just lost
all the way
control
back
of
to the beginning.
progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut.
I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. That's the game. But yeah, when we get back up there, I think I know how we have to proceed, which is good. Anyway, that's fine. We're getting it back a lot faster. Now, hopefully this next segment doesn't take us as long, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think I have to hook my hammer on the platform and then hang underneath it as I like wiggle my way along it to the other side. That's my guess. I'm sure there's like a trap in there somewhere for us. Shit. Close. Sir? I'd be curious to know if there is, oh boy, elements of like friction based, like not based, built into the game. Like, does this metal surface have less friction with the hammer than like a rock surface? It's possible. Possible. Nope. Ugh. Sometimes the hammer feels like it goes right through the object I feel like it should be hooked on, but it's probably not that. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Buddy, I need you a little further up. Come on. Nope, you son of a bitch. Oy vey. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Going the opposite direction I want. I gotta say, Bennett Foddy, kind of an asshole. No, I want you to hook on that and then pull yourself in. There we go. No, come on. You can hold yourself up in the air. You're stronger than this. Fuck. I wonder, is it ever explained why this guy is just like a dude in a cauldron? Like, it doesn't need to be explained. But I am a little curious. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. No, oh, fuck.
Sorry about that. Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying. Don't let it get to you.
Now, I'm certain that, you know, the more people play a game like this, the faster they will try to go back to where they came from or from the progress that they lost. And by doing so in a fast and haphazard way, they will fuck up again, which leads to more frustration. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us. But I could see how it could. Okay. Almost back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, good. Nope. Now we just have to go back up this tube again. This tube has been certainly the hardest part that we faced so far. Everything else has been largely straightforward. And so I think this is the most frustrating portion. I'm sure it's child's play compared to later parts, but because I really have no idea how far into the game we are, honestly. Accept reality, avoid unhealthy habits. Yeah, 100%. That's what we got to do. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible to play these games without getting mad and just essentially getting into a zen state. And just kind of, what happens, happens. You just kind of keep going. It's an exercise in, like, meditation almost. And I don't know. I haven't been fully paying attention to what the developer has been saying. Presumably it's the developer, the narrator. I could be wrong. But I'm sure he's kind of talking about how. Well, he was talking about how some assets are just kind of churned out these days and they're kind of garbage. But I wasn't fully paying attention during that part because I was trying to figure out how to get up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck you. Nope. A hammer is also not a great tool for this. Like, the dude in the cauldron really should have planned a little bit better when he was doing this excursion. A pick would have been more effective, certainly, than a hammer. And some actual climbing tools would probably be better than that. Getting under the cauldron would probably be a good idea, because it's a lot of extra weight to include for no apparent reason, unless he is the cauldron, in which case I suppose it's unavoidable. But I don't know. I'm not like a lore meister of getting over it, so I don't know what the situation is. Maybe there is no lore. Oh, he's stuck. Interesting. What a schmuck.
Hang in there. Don't let it get to you.
I'm mostly not.
Let it get you a little bit.
Why would I let it get to me? No, sir. Fuck. Sir, pull yourself over. There you go. You're better than this, man. Okay. Oh my God. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think there was actually like a story or anything. It was mostly just a way to present the philosophy that he has, and it's basically like a video essay or a game essay with the fuck off, with the addition of the challenging gameplay, which speaks to some of the stuff he's talking about as well, I'm sure. Game design major, minor thesis fever dream. Yeah, seriously. Okay, buddy, come on. Stop getting your hammer stuck. I mean, I know it's my fault, but like, damn. Just relax, relax, chill. I want to stay down here and then yeet myself up a smidge. That's my thought anyway. But I'm not working very good at doing it right now. There we go. Okay. We'll take the W. I said we'll take the W, sir. Just take it. That's not the W. That's the M. That's the upside down W. I got back faster the first time we fell the whole way down. But like I've managed to yeet myself up the whole way from where we are here, basically. And I don't really remember how I did it exactly. Kind of like that, I guess. Excuse me. Okay, so from here. Nice. Okay, good. Nope, wrong. Oh, fuck off. He, you know, because he's got a big fucking long hammer and the position of the hammerhead kind of remains where it is on your screen as he moves. So you have to like move the hammer with him as the screen moves while being constrained by his limbs and the length of the hammer. So it's all kind of janky as fuck. Which again is oh boy, is kind of the point. Oh, come on, man. And then sometimes he'll just like fucking do that. For whatever reason. I think it's because he's a dick. There we go. Buddy. And again, like, I don't know how he's hanging on the lantern and pulling himself up, but then, like, unhooking his hammer in the process. That's, I do find that kind of annoying. Which, again, I'm sure is part of the point of the game, but it's just, like, it doesn't really make sense within the context of the rest of the physics that are presented in the world. Maybe I'm just, it's not, you know, it's happening quicker than I'm understanding and something I'm just missing, but it does feel a little incongruous. Come on, no, come on, man. Stop scraping your hammer on the stone and just fucking pick yourself up. Let's go. Shit. 2 to 12 hours? Yeah. I don't think we're going to beat it today. Oh, man. Under 30 minutes with practice is crazy, but I do think I can see it. Like, I could understand why or how somebody could do that. Because, again, it's, you know, it's very, for the most part, it feels very consistent with in terms of, like, how the physics work and how the, you know, the hammer works and the different component materials work and such. I think if somebody is very good at the game and has played it a bunch, yeah, I could easily see somebody burning through this in under 30 minutes. But it's, you know, playing it for the first time and getting annoyed by the janky physics. Well, it's not even that they're janky. It's just like the frustrating length of the hammer and the level design is, you know, intentionally designed in such a way to make it frustrating. Come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. I feel like some of these sections you do just need to go a little fast to take advantage of momentum. Oh, fuck you. That you built up. I am not able to go fast because I'm not confident that I can control the situation. Again, I'm not sure why he started to push there. Okay, are you hooked? No, no you are not. Okay, there we go. Fuck you. Okay, you got hooked under the bottom of the lantern there. Nice. Okay. That was close. Yeah, there we go. And then yeets myself off the side. Buddy, get the fucking hammer beneath you. There we go. Okay. And this rock on the end there is also making things a little challenging. I don't know if I'm supposed to be on top of that rock or what. I don't have to be, I don't think, to make progress here, because we haven't been every time we've managed to get up there, but I think it does help to a degree. Oh my god, this whole time I've been sliding while I'm on this incline? That's some bullshit. Come on, pull yourself in. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No, you son of a bitch. Don't like how I slide the hammer sometimes. It just, like, loses friction. I don't know what I'm doing to cause that. I'm sure it's something, but it is annoying. Like that. What the fuck did I do there to cause that? Maybe I'm pulling up too fast? Possible. Hmm. Fuck. Okay, I mean, this is kind of the right maneuver, though, I think. Assuming he fucking does what I ask him to. which I am struggling with. Oh, come on. I wonder if there's a way I can just, like, hammer my way up this tube. I don't think that there is. Fuck. But it would be funny if I could. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Pull yourself in. No, a little further. Don't slide on this fucking rock, man. You have no reason to be doing so. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. It's got to gently, 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 gently put myself down. Shit. That was close. Oh my god. That was close as well. Gently, gently. All right, back. Back up. Honestly, I think a lot of it is once you're at certain points, just like not panicking. Feels like, oh boy, that was close. Not panicking and like hitting off of a wall as you try to catch yourself is kind of important. Because that is how every time we have been fucking launched into the stratosphere and then off back to the start of the map. Shit. That was close. Okay, let's see. Nope. I could feel it going wrong. Shit. So there, I'm pulling myself into the building by accident. I'm just trying to push myself up. Because every time we bounce off the building is when we have problems.
The vertical wall here has a way of getting harder the more times you try it.
I don't think that's
Anger makes you
true.
hammer harder, and that can push you away from the wall.
Okay, good. Got a nice hook here. Shit. Yeah, because we gotta catch ourselves on just the right section. No, fuck off. Just the right section of the wall there. Otherwise, we're gonna just bounce off again. Do I? Okay, maybe I just do this. That's probably the better option. Nope. Fuck. Okay, I nicked the wall there, and that's what launched us. Nope. No. Damn it. Okay. Do I just go? Yes. No. Fuck. Oh! That's frightening. Just about brown my trousers. Okay, here we go. Okay, this section is going to suck. Especially because I'm going to get to the end of it and then... Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh! That was close. Yes, indeed it is. Let's see. Was there anything over here that we needed to do? Probably not. I'm risking it terribly. From now on, it starts. Oh, no. That's not okay, wrong way. Gotcha. We'll take his word for it, because I don't think he's trying to fuck with us that badly.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on LiveLeak. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled. Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Shit. Well,
this thing that we call failure is not the falling down, but the staying down. Mary Pickford.
Can we stop sliding on that part, little man? There we go. Yeah, I have no clue how far into the game we are up at that point that we had just fallen from. Do you have any idea, Hubba? Oh, shit. Nope. Well, all the way to the beginning. If you don't know offhand, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. If I had to take a completely wild guess, I would say about like a third in the game. 25%? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see how long it takes us to actually get back. Oh boy. It might take us a while to get back up through the tube again. The tube. Okay, here we go. Actually, what's the time? I'm going to take a break in a couple minutes. I think maybe if we get to the top of this tube, then I will take a break, grab a drink, etc., and then we'll continue. I almost got it. Stop your sliding, you son of a bitch, you greasy boy. Fuck. Come on, buddy. Oh, fuck you. Oh, boy. It's close. Full moon outside? Nice. I like a full moon. Especially, we go up to a cottage in the summers and, because there's not as much city light out there, there's no city light, the stars are spectacular and we get these massive full moons. And it's really glorious. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god, come on. Maybe I should be, like, pushing myself up more than I'm trying to hook myself up. I don't know. Nope, fuck. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get for... There we go. No, fuck you. Okay, we're going to take a break here because I need a drink. My throat's getting kind of sore. And then I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes and we can continue. Although I am probably going to switch over to Arc Raiders around noon because I do want to get some of that in. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, I will be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I am back. I have my drink. And I have breakfast, which I completely forgot to eat earlier. Alright, so we just gotta get back up to where we were. Shouldn't take that long. No, well. I say as I send myself back to the beginning. All the way to the back to the beginning. Beautiful. You love to see it. Sir, I need you to maybe be a little bit less aggressive with your hammering. And yes, I know that sir is me. But if I think of him as a different entity entirely, it means that my frustrations will not be with me and be in fact with this imaginary being that I have applied the frustration to. Which maybe is a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. We'll find out. Shit. Yes, sir, it will. It's definitely going to take some time. This is not going to be a game I finish today. It may not be a game I ever finish. Although, honestly, I don't know if it's... I don't know if I wouldn't finish it because I'm frustrated or just because I'm not that fulfilled by the experience. I don't know. We'll find out. So far, I'm enjoying it, though. Oh, fuck. That's close. Man, I got up the tube so quickly this time, and then I flubbed it. Oh my god, relax. What did I just say? I said relax. Come on. Calm yourself. Gotcha. Well, that is fortunate. Because starting from 0... Oh, fuck. Well, speaking of...
No rainbow, had the eyes, no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Shit. Nah, I just haven't had breakfast. Which was stupid. I got it kind of late this morning, though, so I kind of had to rush to get ready for the stream. Come on. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Oh, the music ended. Huh. Oh, the playlist is only 2 hours long. That's why. Okay. I'll have to find some more stuff for it. Shit. 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 Oh, fuck.
You can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
Fuck off. I'm not actually sure what the sensitivity changes would do. Because it could make me either more or less likely to yeet myself off into the distance, depending on the actual situation. Like, some situations would better from having higher sensitivity than lower, I feel like.
If you need to take a break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
What progress? Ugh. Just out of reach. No, no, fuck you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I want to do it like that. Nope, not like that. That was close. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Come on. Drop yourself down. I wish there was a button to just, like, let your arms go limp and put no strength into the mouse, but I think that would kind of trivialize the game. Because a lot of the time the issue is just, like, your mouse is in the wrong place, or the cursor is in the wrong place, and the hammer takes that as, like, you want to whack this wall with all of your strength, and then you get yeeted off into the distance. Okay. Yeah, seriously. I should set up something like a fall counter. I don't know how exactly I would increment it. I think I could set it up with StreamerBot if I wanted to. Stop fucking sliding, man. Dude greased up before he started to climb the mountain. Which maybe would have been a good idea to try to get out of the cauldron, but it clearly hasn't worked. Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go. No, what? I did not tell you to go that direction, sir. I mean, I guess I did, but, like, I'm not happy about it. I also don't know why sometimes, like, he boops with the strength of a million Hercules, and other times it's just like he's waving a limp noodle around. Okay, good. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually make this work. Okay, sort of. Fuck. 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 No, 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 no. Relax, relax. Relax, my friend. You are fine. Hmm. Come on, push yourself up. Let's go. Let's go. Buddy. Man, this guy's such a dickhead. I think the easiest way for me to get up here is on top of this stone. And it's just tricky to position. Fuck. At least it feels... Ah, fuck you. It feels like it's the easiest way to get up. Oh, come on. I will admit, this part is irritating. It's easy. Yeah, fuck off. Come on, just put yourself down. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Okay, I need to just do like a bounce and then fucking not like that. Sir. Put yourself down. No, put yourself down gently where the fucking cursor is. There we go. Okay. Okay, back where we haven't seen it in a while. Oh my god. That's frightening. Odds of us yeeting ourselves back down below, very high. But we gotta get back over to where that barbecue is, I think. No, okay. Or not. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh!
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before.
Ah, fuck you, Hammer.
C.S. Lewis.
And also, fuck you, C.S. Lewis. More like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Got him. I kid, though. I loved those books as a kid. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get back to the top of this tube and or fall down back to the bottom of the map, depending on how things shake out. And then I'm going to call it here for today, anyway, for getting over it. Because I do want to get to Arc Raiders. There is a chicken. No. Cat. Cat trying to eat my breakfast. Can't have that. Anyway, there's a chicken, and that chicken is waiting to give me supplies. I believe. I don't remember his name. It's a rooster, specifically. No, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Stop your sliding, you fucking greasy little goon. I think another reason this game is frustrating is because I hate this man's facial hair. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but it's bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know if this guy has a name, but we're going to call him... What are we going to call him? Stan? Chudlin? Yeah, we can call him a Chudlin. So Chudlin over here has got bad facial hair, and he's stuck in a pot. Like, what led to his life being in such shambles? I want to know. I want to know what happened to Chudlin before he got stuck in a fucking cauldron, and he's trying to climb a big old trash mound with a hammer. These are the important questions. Well, I didn't tell you to go that direction. I told you... No. I told you to go... This... Come on. Go up and to the right. Jesus Christ. It's not that hard. There we go. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to get up this section? Maybe I can do it from here, but it feels a lot easier from on top of here, honestly. Certainly where I'm the most consistent. Nice. Like, I'm definitely getting better at that section. Wouldn't say it's easy, but... Fuck. Honestly, this section here is a lot easier than the tube section, in my opinion. I don't think it's a particularly controversial opinion either. I say that having failed this thing that I've done several times now. With relative... Excuse me? What? How do you lose... Are you so strong that you can, like, somehow take all your weight off of the hammer? I guess the answer is yes, given his ability to hold himself just directly out. Like, this dude would be a hell of a pole dancer. Right? Maybe it's not a... I mean, oh, fuck. Oh, boy. That was close. And maybe it's not about being more or less difficult. It's just maybe less frustrating for some reason or another. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
No.
Buddy, fucking make contact with the ground. There we go. Hey,
Oh. Oh.
come on. Okay. No. So close. I feel like I was having such an easier time of this before. I'm not sure what I'm doing differently. Fuck. I mean, clearly I'm trying to go faster, but even that transition there, I was doing so much more consistently earlier. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, oh, fuck off! Fuck you! The rage. The rage is real. It's getting to me. Oh my god, just fucking relax, man. Oh my god. It's the same shit every time. Fuck. Okay. Okay, nice. That was clean. Oh, fuck. Went a little too hard there. Oh, fuck. This is going to, like, drop me right in the hole. Okay. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go over to the other side where the boxes are. I kind of feel like I am. Oh, fuck. Looks the most likely. Fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. That was close. And, oh, my God. There we go.
I feel within me a peace above all earthly dignities.
Okay. I think that's enough. That's enough of getting over it for the time being. We're going to take a break for this game and switch over to Arc Raiders so that I can actually play some of that game. Because I've basically just played the tutorial and that's it so far. And I've been really hankering to play it. I just haven't had time so far. Okay. But, you know, overall, this game, while it's been frustrating as hell at times, it is fun. It is satisfying. But it is also very annoying. And now I can, assuming I do this correctly. Oh, sorry about that, Hubba. Scribble.io. Sure, I'll take a look at it. Arc Raiders. Did it change everything? Yes, it did. Very good. Give me a sec. I'm going to check out that website. Doesn't seem to load for me for some reason. Anyway, I'll check it out later. Oh, I think I've typed it in wrong. That's probably the issue. Okay, yeah. I think I've seen games like this before. If it's the one I'm thinking of. There's another one. It's not quite the same thing, but there's another one called Gartic Phone, which is very funny. Okay, anyway, switching over to Arc Raiders. Assuming everything loads. I should continue to eat my breakfast. Hello? Are you loading, sir? I'm so confused as to what is happening. Hey, Damien, how you doing, man? Good to see you. There we go. Took a million years to load, but I think it's actually happening now. I'm doing very well, thank you. I was just playing, what is it called? Getting Over It with Oh, I'm dumb. I hit my global mute button for. I think I just brushed it. Lol. Oh man. Thank you for letting me know. That would have been a travesty. But yeah, I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. I played it back in the summer during the test, and then I played it a little bit during the server slam a couple weekends ago, I guess. And I've made a character and finished the tutorial, but I haven't done anything beyond that yet, except look at some of the stuff in the store, because I got the deluxe edition because I'm a sucker. And most of these I'm like I would be fine with ignoring, but I kind of covet, which one was it? This one. I kind of covet this coat bundle. Oh, nice. Well, if you're ever up for some games, I would be happy to play. But if you've got your own thing going on, then also totally no worries. I for some reason I never really like helmets in games. I'm not to Arc Barbie. Yeah. 100%. That's so funny. But I do like the drip on this set. But I wouldn't want the helmet. Vest? No, jacket. It's got to be jacket. This outfit's sick. And I get a new chicken. What's this guy's name again? Oh, I love the chicken. Scrappy the chicken. I love him. He's the best. Scrappy is our best boy. I think I need to go out raiding before he'll actually give me anything though. Oh, and a workbench. I don't think I've got anything going on here yet. No, because I've not even gone out once. Oh, true. I forgot that it was piecemeal. Good call. So if I find a good hat, then I can snag that too. Beauty. But I know, so as far as I understand, the decks, you have to pay the Raider tokens to unlock a new deck. And I think there's a new one coming out in November? No, it is November. December, maybe? Because they just put out a roadmap recently of the upcoming stuff that they plan. There's a whole new map launching sometime, I think later in the month. A bunch of new quests, etc., etc. So it looks like they're all in on making this a successful live service system. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure on that. I think it's kind of like Helldivers. Like in Helldivers, it's a very similar model where each of the different, it's not a battle pass, but each of the different kind of, I mean, they're called decks and arcs. I don't remember what they're called in Helldivers. But then they come with all the different, new potential stuff you can get access to. I'm sure it'll be a similar situation, and then you have to spend, once you have the deck unlocked, I guess the Raider, what is this, Cred? Oh, yeah. I think you can still potentially do that, because like the first deck was free, but then there's still like the Raider tokens that you can get access to as a part of the deck. So potentially, if you don't spend the Raider tokens, you'd have enough to actually get the next one. Cool. Yeah, sure thing. Do you want me to delete that message, by the way, just so it doesn't remain in the chat? I think I can do that. Do. The real question is, how do I do this? I know I have the power, but I'm not smart. Purge, delete. There we go. Thank you, Satanist. Appreciate that. Beauty. Yeah, sure thing. I'll see you in a little bit then. Looking forward to it. Bear with me here, folks. Bear with me. Beauty. Have a good one. Talk to you later, man. Okay, so I think I am going to just pick up that deck or rather that set because it's cool and I want it, and I got the cash, so why not? Cool. Okay, we will go back to my Raider and make a couple small changes to his whole situation. in particular. Do we want... So, like, the colors... I do like the yellow one. It's a good look. Good, distinct colors. They kind of stand out a lot. So, like, maybe in... Once we're topside, that might be a problem. This one's also good, too. It's a little bit more subtle. So you may blend in with the buildings a little bit better. I also don't really need the airbox, do I? Yeah, I think we turn the airbox off because we don't need that, strictly speaking. Then backpack, we can take... Did we get a new backpack? Maybe we didn't. Don't mind this backpack. Backpack attachment. I think we did get a new one. Didn't we? Oh, no, it's the charm that we got. Remove before flight. That's probably good advice. Scrappy. Okay, Scrappy, we're going to go with Buff Rock or Well Summer. I think Buff Rock, just because, you know, we might as well. We get little outfits for him. Oh, he's going to wear a cowboy hat for sure. And sure, we'll equip that one. Hello. Greet. Sorry. Thank you. Sure, we'll do that. This is all fine. I would like some more faces at some point. It would be nice. But alas. And then we'll go back to the store, actually, because I think there were backpacks that I could potentially purchase. Maybe. Never mind. I do not have the cash. That's fine. Not a big deal. I'm sure we'll get more. Oh, a gift. Oh, Scrappy enamel charm. Sure. Scrappy is best boy. And some other new thing. I don't know what this is either. Okay, we go back to our workshop one last time. Or excuse me, our raider one last time. Just to double check what we actually got. Might have been the new color for this. I guess, yeah. I do love the style of this game. It is super rad. It's like NASA punk, I guess is how I would describe it. And I just dig it a lot. I think it's so cool. Anyway, we're going to go with this. We're going to stick with our backpack, I think. Although maybe a smaller one is better. I don't think it really matters, strictly speaking. We're practical, for the most part. We're going to go unprepared. So projects, I can't do anything about. Trials. Projects, as far as I understand, are like the prestige mechanism. So after you've done everything you want to do with your character, you can spend all of your stuff essentially on a project for some sort of long-term, permanent, minor progression. And then you restart from the beginning in terms of your equipment and gear and such. Skill tree. I'm sure this has changed since I played during the summer. So we can maybe worry about it later once we have skill points. But I think for now we're just going to play. Ooh, is it Praxis? Okay, so the Stella Montis. This is the new one that it's coming later in the month. Damn Battlegrounds. What is this? Something has caused ARC machines to go down on their own in great amounts, leaving husks scattered around topside. A better opportunity to gather information and parts has rarely presented itself. Is this... I don't really know what this is. Blue Gate. Oh, okay. So I think I cannot go to these other locations until I've gone to the damn Battleground several times. That's the situation. And then in this game, you can either go in with a free loadout, where it'll just give you some random stuff and you don't have a safe pocket. So if you don't make it out, you lose everything. But you kind of went in with nothing to begin with, so no harm, no foul. Or you can go in with stuff in your inventory. I think for our first situation, we're just going to go in with a free loadout and see how that shakes out. It may be a disaster, but that's fine. That's fine. It's free. No harm, no foul. Nothing lost. And then the way matchmaking works, I believe the game does everything it can to pair solo raiders with other solos. So we shouldn't face any team with, like, you know, a full squad of 3. Because that would not end well for us. Oop. Firewall's acting up. Yes, I would like to allow this, please. Okay. So we do have a kettle.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
We've come in with not very much, which is fine. Expected, even. And then we just kind of wander around and loot. Oh, hello, Sulu. Game is absolutely gorgeous, though. Should probably turn down the settings because I may perish. No, you're going to try to eat my food, you little shit. Get out of here. Settings. Okay, we do need to probably turn things down a smidge. Because otherwise... No, I don't want it upscaled. I just want the resolution. And we can do balanced. We can do... Transformers, fine. Field of view, I think I do want to increase it a smidge. Motion blur is probably fine for now. Global illumination, we're going to turn it down because it'll chew up some of our processing power. Overall quality, I'm probably okay to turn it down, but we'll see what it looks like at high. Cool. Okay, this seems fine. The controls, we have a couple in particular that shoulder swap is super important, so I do want to make sure that that is working. Nice. Okay, good. It wasn't working during the tutorial for some reason. Okay, so we're here. And the good stuff is in these bordered sections. Now, it's not the only place to get loot. Like, we could go over to the scrapyard. We could go to electrical substation. But these are going to be the places that are most important. And then this lift apparently shuts down in 27 minutes. So I think we're going to head over that way for lack of a better plan.
Go to the testing annex.
And then hopefully we can find some loot on the way. Oh, we can stow away to move faster. Interesting. Okay, so just okay. I have to hit H to actually stow. It's not just like I can't just unequip by pressing 1 again or whatever. Now, this car kind of looks like it's still active, and I've set off the alarm. I'm going to run away. The lighting is so good, too. Okay, nice. We've got some goodies already. And some tumbleweeds, apparently. We've seen some arcs off in the distance, but we haven't seen any nearby. Not yet. They probably went to investigate the, I don't know. There's a yellow warning on the right side of the screen. I'm not sure what that's telling me. Okay, we're hearing shooting in the distance. Probably where we're headed to, unfortunately. I'm going to have to remember, I don't know what the push to talk button is. I think it might be V or X maybe. But I do like attempting to talk to people. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. My cat almost knocked over my shit. Fuck off, buddy. Trying to get my food again. Okay, what is the actual... What is the button? This is going to piss me off. Push to talk is Z. Well... Yep, that's fine. I probably should have looked that up before we got into the the area, but that's fine. Again, we went in with a free kit, so it's not like we lost anything. I don't have any points. Why would you direct me here? Oh, wait, I do have a point. Huh. I mean, I feel like moving is probably the better option. Climb and vault. I do like these. These options seem really good. This is also good, though. I mean, they're all good. Let's grab this for now. Because I want to start grabbing probably Marathon Runner. Calming Stroll is also really good. God damn. It's actually going to be pretty hard to choose because these are all pretty impactful. Scrappy. Okay, Scrappy's got some goodies for us, so we'll ignore that for now. We can pick it up later. It's fine. I'm not planning on wearing this, though. Again, I'm going with a free kit. But before we do that, let's actually look this up again. Push to talk, proximity voice chat is X. Okay. I thought I pressed that, but I didn't hear anything. Anyway. Back into the breach once more. Hopefully this time I won't be blasted in the ass while I'm distracted. I think we'll be fine. The unfortunate reality is that I don't think I'm particularly good at this kind of game, but I do enjoy them, so I keep playing them, much to my, well, not detriment, but I am punished for doing so, I feel. Anyway, we're back into it. Where are we? Okay, so we're over here. I didn't mean to ping, but that's fine. We could head over to the hydroponic dome and then maybe try to quit it over here. It'll probably get us into some scraps, but that's fine. I love the aesthetic of the game. The environment is just kind of gorgeous, but also very thematically consistent, which I enjoy. It just really builds up to a very immersive world that feels, you know, it feels lived in, it feels consistent and real. Not real, but, you know, it like it makes sense. Okay, so we have, what is this, the kettle again? Yeah, okay. I mean, we're coming in with pretty ass gear because it's free. But again, we don't lose anything if we die, so it's not exactly a big deal. Once we start to get a little bit more comfortable, then we'll likely, oh, that's a scout, I think. Or a, what do you call them? Maybe it is scout. Okay, somebody has been here, though, it seems. I think that's what that being open means. Which is fine. We just have to be aware. Looks like the scout might have found somebody over there. I think I'm hearing somebody. Maybe it's just Ark. Shit. Okay, I've been seen. Okay, we're probably going to scrap some of this stuff. I think. Okay, I can equip that, which is good. I guess we just salvage this. We can maybe salvage some other stuff too. What do we do? This is the hardest part for me about playing an extraction shooter, because I always want to take everything and I just simply do not have the space. We can hear somebody. So why are you here? Oh my god, don't jump. You gave away my position. Oh, that sounds big and scary. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a big thing. I don't want to fight with that. I just want to get out of here. Hey, I'm just coming up behind you. Hey, buddy, I'm just coming up behind you, but I don't want to fight. There's a big one chasing me, I think. I don't think he's actually still chasing me, though. Right, I'm almost out of stamina. Say again, sorry? Howdy, howdy. GG's all. Nice. Jolly cooperation. Did you unload? Said you unloaded, but then it didn't seem to do anything. So the good thing about a free kit, obviously, is that it is free, and as such, you pay nothing for bringing it in. But then you get to keep it if you manage to get out. I don't know. They were good, sure. You can bring your new weapons to the practice arena, sure. So Scrappy has been presumably stealing supplies from other raiders. I don't know where else he's finding them from in Speranza. Oh, if I find a dog collar, I can train him. But Scrappy is perfect. He doesn't need training. And I have not enough of everything else. Okay, good to know. Remember, I think we completed a quest. Yes, okay. So we completed a quest for Shani. Picking up the pieces. The storm has mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure has taken a proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, I'll need you to pull your weight in the repair efforts. Cool. Trash into treasure. There's no such thing as junk to a raider, just valuable materials waiting to be recycled. If you're going to amount to anything around here, you can't just wait for things to be served on a silver platter.
Recycling is the name of the game when it comes to gathering materials. Show me you have what it takes.
Sure. So we got to find, we already found the battery, fortunately, but we got to find 6 wires. Should be easy enough. But this is the core gameplay loop of an extraction shooter, right? Like you go out, you, oh, there's a couple quests over here, might be. Okay, we already got the ally, so we just need the arc kills, which is fine. That's going to be easy enough. But the core gameplay loop of the extraction shooter is that, you know, you go in, you find stuff, and then you extract. But beyond all that, there's a bunch of traders and quests, and as you continue to do the quest, you potentially unlock more stuff at the traders, or you can make progression with some additional guns. Very nice. You can unlock additional stuff you can buy from them, or craft at your own workshop. So this is all a fairly common type of kind of meta progression that you experience in these sort of games. And it does mean that even if you die and you lose everything, literally everything that you have, first of all, you can go in with a free kit. And second of all, the progress that you've made doesn't go away. So that's nice. I think it's generally well done here. Okay, let's see. Where do we actually get to look at our inventory, though? I don't think anybody else has quests for us.
You can
I think it's just Shani at this stage. Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so we can look at our stuff and we can expand our stash. We are going to do this at least a couple times. I'm probably just going to do this now with our money because I don't want to run out of stash space because I'm a sucker for stash. So we have a light shield. We have our crappy kettle. I think we're going to take this off and put it in our inventory as well, or our stash as well. Freeload augment. What does this do? Basic augment for rookie raiders, offering slightly more backpack space and carry capacity. Okay, so this drives our loadout in terms of weight, in terms of shield that we can equip, durability, etc. Oh, it also interesting. So it gives us certainly certain types of inventory slots as well. So potentially, maybe there's some augments that give you a third weapon slot if you want it. Maybe. One safe pocket slot for quick use, but maybe that's also something that changes with better augments. Oh, and the shield itself has a charge and a durability, and I guess it reduces damage while you have it by a certain percentage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I think we just go back in. Nothing for it. Do we do another free kit? Nah, let's take a risk. It's not a huge risk by any stretch. Rattler 1 or 3. Nah, we'll just go back in with the kettle. That's fine. But I think we will stash some of this stuff away. The shield recharger kit. Guess maybe we can stash that for now as well. No, you know what? We will take one of those just in case. But we'll put it in our shield pocket. Or our safe pocket, I should say. How do I split? Okay, Alt. There we go. Okay, this seems fine. So we gotta try to kill 3 arcs and find 6 wires. That's our goal for this round. We maybe won't do both, but the arcs should be doable. But yeah, the lore is everybody, you know, the surface was essentially annihilated by the arcs, which are self-perpetuating, self-building hive mind. Well, maybe not hive mind, but robots that were built by some corporation who fucked everything up. And now all the survivors are living in underground cities. Okay, let's head into this area and then maybe extract to the north elevator.
Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Nothing here. Let's go up into this little complex here. Maybe we can find some goodies. Okay, well, yeah, we'll find some stuff. I don't think we'll find a lot of good stuff necessarily, but we'll find something. And something is better than nothing. But anyway, all the survivors are living in Speranza or maybe other underground cities. There's some wires, beautiful. And they take these like shuttles out from, or tubes or whatever, out from the central kind of city. Why can I not search this? Oh, here we go. Just weirdly placed. out to the different zones that are rich in scrap at this point. But then, as far as I understand, you can't like stay out in these cities for too long, or these areas for too long, because there is a massive arc that's kind of just walking around, wiping stuff out, annihilating humans, or maybe life in general, as they kind of crash through. And I think if you stay to the end of the map, you actually get to see it, which is pretty crazy. Maybe we'll do that with a free kit at some point. But the other interesting thing about this game, as far as extraction shooter is concerned, is you don't all start on the map at the same time. You start at different times. And I already searched that. Which is just different. It just means some areas can be more or less looted, some enemies can be dead. And you can get third-partied just by some random new guy who's joined the map recently, if you're not paying attention. So you can never wipe it, like in Tarkov or other extraction shooters like Tarkov. There will be like a lobby with a fixed number of players at the start, and that number won't grow, generally. And once you've wiped the lobby out, then you're kind of safe. You can kind of loot at your leisure. It's not entirely true, because in the case of Tarkov, you know, scavs can spawn in later, I believe. But that doesn't really exist. The idea of a scav is just a free kit in this game. And fortunately, there's no cooldown, which is nice. So no matter how crap you are, no matter how crap I am and will be, I can always just run a free kit. Oops. Well, there's something satisfying for me about walking... Ooh, a dog collar. Okay, we need this for Scrappy. 100% we need this for Scrappy. Okay, what can we drop here or nuke? This we can sell. Fabric, steel spring. The shotgun ammo is like the least useful because we just don't have a shotgun right now. So I think we drop that. But with that, we can upgrade Scrappy and get more scrap every time we head out. He'll find more automatically when we come back, which is nice. Scrappy is best boy and finds us all the goodies. Come on, let's go. You know what you're doing. Sort of. You don't really need the power bank, but I still wouldn't mind keeping it if I can at all help it. Maybe we just salvage the canister at this point. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck. I thought these are chemicals. I thought these were plastic parts. It's unfortunate. Maybe we move this actually into our safe pocket, because we want to keep that. And that way, because it's safe, when we die, if we die, I should say, we still come out of here with that minimum, the dog collar, which means that we're making progress, irrespective of our general skill level. Okay, we do want to grab this too, though. Celeste might be looking for those, so that sounds kind of questy. So maybe nuke these. Be nice to be able to come home with that. An extended mag, a blue one. Oh. Lots of blue stuff. Maybe I dropped the fabric? See, I hate this because I never know what I should drop. Ripped safety vest. Okay, this one, I feel like we can salvage that to fabric and then maybe pick up the fabric we dropped. Nope. Come on. Pick up. There we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, another weapon is good. We don't have any ammo for it, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. And then I think at this stage we can start to just salvage stuff down because we have the base level component parts for the most part of each of the different classifications of loot. And if we cannot find space in our inventory, then we can just scrap stuff. Okay, we do need to kill some Ark, though. That's like one of our main objectives this round. If we don't manage that, then what are we doing? Oh, fuck. That was close. Holy shit. Interesting that we can actually take this up and down, though. It does make it pretty obvious we're here. For better or for worse. There was somebody trying to extract over there, and I think they got out, which is good. I'm like the least bloodthirsty extraction shooter player. I think mostly I just like looting. And it's less about... Ooh, okay, I guess we scrap this. Okay, we'll take that. Can we scrap this? No, we can scrap this, though. Oh, used to repair shields. Interesting. Okay, maybe we do that. How do I use stuff? Oh, here we go. Okay, good. So we've killed one Ark. We would like to kill more. But I also kind of want to get out while we're here, because we've got a full inventory, right? So often, like, why bother risking it? Steel Springs we don't care about so much right now. Is there nothing else over here? Okay, no, there's a couple things. Oh, but it's been looted. That's about right. That's fair. We still got the experience for looting. But, you know, it's... Oh, hello? It sounded like an Ark, but I didn't see it. Where on earth is the... How do I call this? Here it is. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know if that was somebody shooting at me or something else. Oh, fuck. Well, somebody was shooting at us for very little reason. Nice. Yeah, it came out on the 30th, I think it was, Hubba. So lots of people are into it right now. It's also just there's a lot of buzz. People were very excited for it, at least in the circles that I was following. Skiggs. Was this the person who was shooting at us, maybe? Seems it, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, it's a great game. I played a bunch of it in the summer in the beta test. and really enjoyed it, and that's why I pre-ordered it. I almost never pre-order games, but I was confident enough in this one due to my experience with it that I just bought in. What do you want me to do here? Augments? Yeah, I don't want to craft an augment. Okay. Scrappy, we can now train with the dog collar we brought back, and now he's better. So we have to find some apricots and lemons. There's an Arc Raiders dance meme or a emote. That's funny. Hell yeah, Scrappy. Hell yeah. Okay, and we can make a gear bench now, apparently. So sure, why not? Not sure what this is going to allow us to make. Looks like more augments and shields, and I guess that's it. But still, this is all useful stuff. Excuse me. Can I upgrade this somehow? I'm not actually sure. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so if I find this stuff, I can level it up. Gotcha. The workbench, I cannot level up, but it just lets me craft basic stuff. How many band-aids do I have in my... I have 5, I think. That's my guess, anyway. All right, and we leveled up again, so we might as well take something else. What are we going to take, though? After a sprint dodge roll, sprinting does not consume stamina for a short time. That's actually pretty good. But calming stroll is also really good. Take less fall damage when falling from a non-lethal height. Okay, so I guess there's certain fall heights that are always lethal, and then anything below that you take some sort of damage based on the fall distance, and then this will just reduce that. Wall leap? I didn't even know wall leaps were a thing. Your old Xbox 360, how much should you sell it for? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I haven't looked in a while. I have a feeling, you know, the market is going to be different in Romania than it would be in North America. So I don't know exactly what the situation is there. But in Canada, I suspect it would sell for 50 or less. That would be my guess anyway. Completely uneducated. $9. There you go. Like maybe you could find, it would depend on the buyer. It would depend on the condition of the Xbox, I would imagine. You're going to either have to find somebody who wants it for some specific reason or deal. I guess if it's just taking up space. Actually, I have an old PS4 Pro I got to sell off at some point because I'm not going to touch it again with my PS5. Wearing a shield. I didn't even know shields did slow you down. Hearing is less impacted. If you're critically hurt, your stamina regenerates. If your shield breaks, your first dodge roll does not. That's also good. All of these are good, man. Make less noise when breaching is also good. Ooh, crafting while topside is handy. Oh, you don't have a power cord. Yeah, that would make sense to me, Seamus. While critically hurt, your movement makes less noise. Make less noise when looting. Oh. All of these are good. Okay, whatever. We'll take this one. Moving around costs less stamina. Sure. And I don't think that we had enough stuff to hand in for either of these two quests. Yeah, we only killed one arc. Brutal. And so we just go again. But the good thing about all this is that we're also making progress as far as our... I'll put that away. Don't really need the regeneration shot, and we'll take this into our save pocket. Okay. We're making good progress. We don't really need to bring everything in with us. So we've got a decent amount of space. What is this? Not looting. Good. Okay. I forgot this game had crossplay. I forgot it was on console. That's actually another reason I think this has potentially longer legs than other extraction shooters that are like PC only, as an example. If it hits mass market appeal in those other, environments, and crossplay is enabled, then you potentially have a much larger player base to keep things populated and keep things popular. So that, we'll see long run how many legs this game actually has. I hope that it's got a lot, because again, I love the aesthetic, I love the lore, the theme. Everything I've played so far has been fun, and I hope it sticks around. Of all the live service games, this one feels like one of the least, live service slop games that people have tried to put out. Like, this one feels the most earnest.
Remember, Raider, you can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Well, we're probably going to be doing a mix of both. Recycling and finding. The big fat one, yeah. I remember some of the power bricks on those old consoles were like a freaking morning star. Like, you could bash somebody over the head with them easy. Oh, shit. So that's like, I think that's a Rocketeer. Yeah, I do not want to fuck with that thing. Oh, somebody is. Maybe a mistake on their part. But we have light armor. We're not immediately killed. We're not going anywhere near that. No, thank you. Rocketeers do just like shitloads of damage, and they're tanky as hell, so... And I only have a light armor, or excuse me, light ammo gun. The heavier the ammo, the kind of better they are for dealing with heavy arcs, but potentially less effective at dealing with humans. I think it has to do with how they take out shields, in part. Like, generally speaking, faster, lighter attacks will overwhelm a shield faster than like single heavy attacks, if that makes sense. At least I think that's kind of the lore reason. Man, I'm not finding anything in here. What the hell? What's the point of this place? Give me some loot. Loot, and I do need to kill at least a couple more arcs. But let's get inside before we get absolutely blasted by the Rocketeer. I do not want to fuck with him. Is that him? No, that's... Oh shit, there's two. Hello? Hello? Hello, game. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god, I keep hitting the fucking mouse or the Windows button. What a fail. I gotta figure out how to turn that off in game. That was pathetic. I don't know, I haven't really been keeping up with American politics or New York City mayoral stuff. If anybody's out there, I would love a hand, but if you're not or you're already dead, then do not worry about it. Just saying something on Prox chat, maybe somebody will find me and have pity. Oh my god, that's a Rocketeer there. But yeah, I kept trying to dodge, and I just kept hitting the Windows button, and it would open up my friggin' Windows menu, and I'd prevent input. Hey, would you be able to bring me up? Either that or bash my head in. One or the other is good. Well, I passed out. I don't know. I would guess just because people are so fed up and pissed off with like conservative leaders. Okay, at least we kept the shield recharger, which I think is the most expensive part of our kit. Probably not the most expensive, but like most expensive we could stash anyway. It was a terrible, terrible run. I still liked it, but it was bad. I did bad. But just to try to keep the political chat out of the chat, the political discussion of the chat. I don't want to start any spicy discussions. Okay, so we need more wires, and yeah, we made almost no progress. That's unfortunate. We did get more scrap though. Okay. So if we're gonna, let's just go back in with another free kit, I think. Just to recoup some of our losses there. Do you want an entire haunted subway car from Spirit Halloween? What? That's so funny. How big are we talking, Seamus? For $100, is it like an actual entire subway car size? Because that's like, for $100, that ain't bad.
Let's move to that location. Let's go to water treatment control.
We do want to find some arcs that are just kind of like hanging out. Or some more goodies, at least. I mean, we'll take band-aids, sure. Okay, we actually have a decent loadout here. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not ass either. Medium gun parts, sure. The stream is laggy? That's not good. Seamus, are you seeing the same thing on your end? Is it, are you experiencing any lag? My bitrate seems okay. It might be on your end, but let me just double check the stream stats situation. Oops. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Stats. Okay. Okay, so I do see some skipped frames due to encoding lag, which is not great. I'll have to figure out why that's happening. Everything else seems okay, though. Fortunately. It might be on your end, Hubba. I'm not exactly sure. Oops, I didn't take anything. Okay, good, good. I'm glad. So we're just like finding random stuff right now. We don't really need any of this, per se. Would be nice to find an arc, though. I hear them. Somewhere. The elevator's just in front of us. I think it's between us and where we want to go to loot. So, oh. Heard something. And this is something that we can deliver somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there's like these delivery spots that we can drop this stuff off at. And can I drop this? Hello? F, okay. And then we get like a reward for it. But I don't. Okay, more wires is good. But I don't know where the closest drop-off point would be. Would be nice if it was close. That would be convenient. But we're not probably going to be that lucky. Unless it's back. I don't think it was over where we were a second ago. Okay, you know what? Let's just drop this. We'll run back, double check this building, and I doubt it's in there. And then, if it's not here, then we'll keep going. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Good. So we can go grab the package or parcel or whatever it is, assuming I remember where I dropped it. I think it was on the other side of the pond here. And then we can try to find the location for the drop-off. It's probably closer to where we're heading. I had to take a wild guess. But we could also just totally be going in the wrong direction. I don't think it's on the map. Oh, Field Depot. Actually, it is on the map. I think that's where we need to drop it. Which actually probably was going to be where I went next, so that's convenient. And hopefully, as we're doing this, we don't get blasted by anything. It's been all quiet for a little bit. Which either means somebody's about to blast me, or we're fine. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm just over here. I've got a thing to drop off. Take your time searching, though. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to attack. Behind you. Behind you. Other direction. I just have a package to drop off, though, so don't worry about it.
Hey, want to team up?
Yeah, sure. I don't think I've actually opened one of these before, so I don't know what's good about them or if they have anything. Nice. You can take anything else that's in there. I don't have room for it. So one of the things I like about this kind of game is just the fact that you kind of have impromptu collaboration. It just kind of happens. And it feels good. I'm actually full up. Are you, how much loot do you have? Like, do you want to extract, or are you good to look for more? All right, we got a buddy. We will see where we're going. I don't actually know. I guess maybe he's heading for the water treatment elevator. That's my guess. Oh boy, watch it. We got a big one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We did watch it. I think it's a leaper, so just be careful. Oh shoot! Thanks, Dr. Nukes. I appreciate the heads up. Shit. Oh yeah, I see our bit rate's gone crazy. I'm not sure what's happening. I really appreciate the letting me know though. I'll have to take a look at it. Once we extract, maybe I'll poke around at the stats and see what's going on. I don't know why it would be lagging. Because it's certainly not the gameplay itself. Like it's something about the encoder is misbehaving. We have a lad over there. Many frame drops. Bummer. It's probably just that the graphics card is taking a beating from this game plus the encoder, and it's not keeping up. I don't understand the people who like try to kill you literally as you are extracting, because they're not gonna have time to take your stuff. And it's just like a dick move. Good shit. Oh, damn. Thank you, Dr. Nukes, for the follow. I appreciate that. I see. Oh, yeah, man. The bitrate. No, the bitrate's like consistent at... Oh, it's your alt. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm using NVENC. What is... Yeah, they do. Maybe... Oh, shoot. Am I... I'll have to double check the different streams. It's possible that... the 4 different streams are on different encoders currently. And that's causing problems. But I thought that I had set them up to use the same encoder, so it should only be encoding once and then getting sent out the door. And I've got plenty of bandwidth for that, so it shouldn't be a bandwidth problem on the internet. It's probably the game using the GPU and then the... Where'd my stats page go? Yeah, I am seeing loads of drop frames, so it's definitely a problem. Frames missed due to rendering lag is super low, so that's not an issue. But nearly 10% of frames have been skipped due to encoding lag. Oof. Yikes-a-roni. Yeah, new record. Well, actually, that's not true. We had that raid one time, which was great. But 4 is higher than usual, put it that way. But that's okay. I'm not doing this for the numbers. I'm doing this for fun. And if people enjoy it in the process, then all the better. Ooh, we have the codex. I don't know what the codex is. I'm assuming just like lore and stuff, but I'm gonna definitely have to peruse that. So we have another skill tree thing. I think we'll just grab this because I would love to carry the momentum. Oh, it requires 15 points. Okay, that's not going to happen soon. Okay, and then Scrappy. I don't think we can level them up again. But let's see. We can potentially increase this. No, we've found nothing. Okay. And we could make the gunsmith, though. Might as well. And I don't think we can level it up. No, we do have more stuff from that than we do of other stuff, but extended medium mag. Okay, so this is where we craft new guns as well as upgrades for said guns. Cool. Medical lab, we need more fabric. I could potentially... Okay, so let's take a look at our inventory. We might be able to break some stuff down to make room. Or not to make room, but to make fabric. But I think we can just sell these books and photos and stuff. Anything with a diamond, I believe, is just like to sell. Other stuff... What is this? 6 fabric. Okay, let's do that. That might be all that we have, unfortunately. Oh, no, we have these guys. That gives us Okay, cool. And no, we actually just need to recycle one of these, in fact. Because I think we needed 50 fabric to make the medical bay. Yeah, okay, perfect. And with this, we'll be able to craft herbal bandages if we bring home some of the herbs, which I think we saw one and just ignored because I'm dumb. And we'll see how that goes. What's the time? So it's nearly 2. I'm gonna probably have to stop streaming at 2 to deal with some personal stuff. But I might just jump back on to play this game after that I'm done on my personal time. I have some other stuff I want to set up for the stream today, like the lights. And what else? Clearly I need to look into why the encoder is going haywire. Actually, I can do that. I can double check that now. So Kick is using the main encoder. No, so is YouTube. YouTube Vertical is using a different encoder because you can't use the main encoder just because it's a different canvas. That is a bummer. But I am using NVENC H264, I think it is. I need it. I'm going to put it in my basement. Yeah, NVENC H264 with a constant bitrate of 6K, which is pretty low, honestly. Although it's set to... So preset is slow for good quality. I could maybe do medium quality instead. I could also potentially bump the multipass mode down to just single pass. I don't think it'll have a huge impact on how it looks. I'll have to play around with it. It would be pretty sweet in a board game store for sure. Like imagine 401 Games just has like a subway car, a spooky subway car set up with spooky games in it for the season. That'd be kind of awesome. Damn it, I don't know that I can change. Maybe I can change some of the stuff. Let's try bumping this up to fast and single pass. See if that helps our situation. Profile. What games do you play on your phone? Yeah. That's the question. I find personally, like, there are good phone games out there, like mobile games you can play on your Android. Like Slay the Spire and Balatro are both amazing games, like roguelite games that are on PC but also on mobile. And those games I think are fantastic. But for the vast majority of mobile games that are out there, I find that they are just not compelling. play them, I enjoy them briefly, and then I just bounce off them. They don't have that sort of sticking power. It could just be because I don't like the format and I don't like touch controls. Maybe if I was playing with a controller on my phone, it would be more palatable. But generally speaking, it doesn't do it for me.
And by produce, I mean medical supplies.
Balatro. I'll type it out. Balatro is like a poker-esque road light, so it is not. You're not gambling at all. There was a whole kerfuffle about it, of course, but you are making like poker hands in a deck to score points, and then points have like base points and a multiplier, and based on the jokers that you get, which are essentially like relics that give you special powers, or cards that you add to your deck or modify in your deck, you can do some crazy stuff. Like I had a deck that was I think it was all hearts by the end of the run. And it was awesome. Like I was just making so many points because everything I played was at least a flush, if not like a straight flush or a 5 of a kind flush. And yes, you can have 5 of a kind. It's crazy. Okay, let's do one more run. And hopefully get something. We'll just go in with another free loadout, I think. We really would love to kill 2 more arcs. I gotta look for them specifically instead of just like looking for loot. But I like loot. I'm a loot goblin, and I am controlled by my greed. Okay, so I've reset the stats. So I made some small changes. We'll see what the impact is overall. I'm hoping that the impact will be decent. But we'll see once we're actually in the level and stuff is happening. Okay. So I think because this is free, we're actually just going to ignore loot entirely right now. Okay, our skip frames are increasing, but not as much as they were. It's not in the red yet. It's at 0.5%, which is still higher than I think is tolerable. So I'll have to look into that more seriously. Okay, there's some smoke over there. I don't know what the smoke means. Other than fire, obviously. Like, I don't know if that means there's a wreck over there or something. You can go check it out. Why not? Sunroof hatch. Since when is Inmost? What is Inmost? I've never heard of that game. Oh, this is okay, this is one of the ARC. What do they call them? Shoot, I'm not going to remember the name of this thing, but it's like an ARC information thing that we can breach. Okay, nice. Pixel game. Okay, cool. I mean, I do love the pixel aesthetic. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got some more arc alloy. Probe, right, arc probe. Oh, okay, so this is the hatch. You can extract here if you have a key. Hello.
Dude, every time I'm trying to get antiseptic for this quest, and every time I'm spawning in the furthest from the medical.
That's brutal.
It's still 900 meters away. This is my third try. Every time I'm like...
Well, I know that pain. If I had any, I would drop them for you right now because I can empathize.
If you had one on you, I'd be like, how the fuck did you find
Well, I got a free kit, so I guess there's a chance I could have loaded in with one.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Just play the free kit lotto.
Dude, the first day, I was waiting like 15 minutes in between my free kick, thinking like Tarkov thoughts, like, oh, well, you can only run your scav every 20 minutes.
Right. Yeah, I played back in the summer in the beta, so I was like, free kits are the way to go until I get my footing.
Oh, yeah, dude. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go make my,
Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck.
later.
Oh, interesting. 100 to under 10. I mean, I haven't seen any frame drops, like, or FPS drops, rather, when I'm playing. So, it's more than likely, I guess it could be a GPU, like, driver issue. Potentially, but I think it's not terribly likely. I mean, frankly, I could probably just decrease the quality of the stream, or the game, and that would reduce some of the load on the GPU for encoding, and that might help. But I think it's at a much better place now after the changes that I've just made. From what I can tell based on the stats. I don't know if you guys are seeing anything different, but if you notice any further drop frames, let me know. It seems to be stable at the moment. But I'm not sure if it's like significantly diminished the quality of the stream either based on the changes that I made. Well, somebody went down. Yikes, that's dreadful. Good to know. Okay, somebody got fucking blasted over here. I don't know if it was due to arcs, because we definitely saw some. Or it could have been another player. Mushrooms. A delicacy. Well, there's definitely some raiders about. Hearing blasting. Might have been an arc dying. Oh shit, there's a couple arc through here. Oh man. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I hit the wrong... Fuck off! Oh my god! I'm trying to dodge and I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, wow. This gun feels like a fucking pea shooter. There we go. Just hiding behind a tree here while we're in a fucking shootout. Oh! Come on. Okay, nice. Wow, that was brutal. We have no ammo left. Okay, we have some ammo left. But that was not a fun fight. Wait, what did I pick up? The hell? Is this my melee weapon? What? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, no. That is not a melee weapon. That is not something we want to have out. That is like a door blocker thing. Okay, where's our closest... Is that really our closest elevator? Damn. Yeah, I guess. Maybe there's one behind us that's closer, but I think this is... They're about equidistant. I'm willing to bet I don't have enough arc alloy, though. Unless, can I break down some of this stuff? I might be able to. If we run into another arc, maybe it won't be a problem, but we have so little ammo that it probably is still a problem. Plus, I don't know if I want to... Nice. Clean. I guess those other guys were stronger arcs. The Hornets versus the Wasps. And this is simple gun parts. I don't think we care. We're just gonna try to extract. But we have all the stuff we need for the quest now, which is good. So assuming that we can extract and we don't perish in the process, we're in a good spot. That is a massive if, however. I'm hearing pinging. So that is a probe somewhere. There it is. Okay, we're going to be greedy and go for it. Especially because I just heard somebody at the elevator, which I don't want to fuck with them right now. Now, this might call... Certainly, this could potentially let other people know that we're here. But I think it might call arcs as well, which is dangerous at best, given our ammo situation. And the fact that we have no space left to actually pick anything up with. Okay, so we don't really have any... Okay, let's... Is there a way I can quick drop? I don't think so. Excuse me? Thank you. That also sounds like a Rocketeer blasting somebody. Which is not a good prospect for us if we're trying to escape. Okay, the elevator's not open. So we're just going to hang it here and hope we don't get shot in the ass. Oh, no, the frame drop has returned. It's up to... What the fuck? We just lost a bunch of frames. I think it's stuck now, would be my guess, because it doesn't seem to be loading anything out. So maybe there is a bug. Because it's just skyrocketed all of a sudden. Okay, nice. God damn it. I don't know. Nothing has changed about what we've been doing, so it's possible that there is a bug. I have no idea why it's frozen. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Okay, this was a great run. We got lots of good stuff. You can't... Maybe you weren't able to see it, which is unfortunate. It's also the first round where we or this is the first game where I've had significant encoding issues. I have no idea why. Like, the encoding lag is saying I'm skipping 95% of frames? What the hell?
What's it like
Okay, maybe it's calmed down again because it's
in the city?
not skipping anymore. I think it's because we're now just watching probably a pre-rendered video. It's not doing anything. But essentially, this is showing we've just unlocked a couple new maps because we've played 4 times on the base map. Anyway, we'll skip that. So we'll go back to Shawnee and we can hand in that quest.
Recycle loot while top
We still haven't found all the wires we need, annoyingly.
recycler. I'd thank you for thank you
So we got a new backpack color, some sterilized bandages, and a light shield.
for now.
Cool. No quests, no quest, no quest, no quest. Okay. But we can head back to Scrappy. Oh, we don't have enough space. Oh my god. Running out of space fast. I guess we take... Can I not reload this while we're here? I guess not. It's annoying. I need 10,000 coins. And I have nothing of the sort. Guess we could sell some of these rattlers, maybe, because they're cheap and we can just get them via free runs. Maybe we sell or recycle. That is the question. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna probably end it here for today, both because it's about 2, and because of these weird encoding issues. So I don't know exactly why that's happening. But thank you for checking in and hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed getting over it this morning and seeing me get fucking annoyed about it. Yeah, it was fun. I really liked actually getting over it. It certainly was frustrating, and I don't think that I don't think that I would say we are that close to finishing it, but I will continue to play it. We'll come back to it. But it was good times. So thank you all for hanging in there and hanging out. I think we're going to go see if we can raid somebody else because I'm remembering and I'm a smart individual. Oh, we'll go raid Damien. He dropped in earlier to say hello. So let me just start the raid. I have no raid message, but, He dropped in earlier, and he's also playing Arc Raiders, and hopefully his stream will be less laggy and shit than mine. Cool. Alrighty, you guys have a good afternoon, a good evening for you in particular, Hubba, because I know it's late for you, or getting late. But can I raid now? Yeah, there we go. Night all.